We are back on some Duckcraft. And today we're going to be grinding out a bit more. You were productive? That's good. Yeah, so a little bit behind the scenes. If you don't know, if you have not watched my Minestria or Termina SMPs that I've been a part of, basically, you know that I will just keep playing this game even when I'm not streaming, and I'll grind out stuff to do, right? Sick? Oh, that's rough. Currently at an assembly. Pay attention to your assembly. Why are you in stream? And so we got some stuff done. I died 3 times. One because the server crashed and I was on an elevator, and the elevator went down, but I got rolled back upwards at the top of the elevator, and so I just fell to my death. Could not save that, unfortunately. With your phones, it makes no sense. Other two was I was testing some damage stuff with simply swords, and I took off my chest plate as soon as someone swung because I was switching chest plates, and it was just like bad timing, and so I died because of the special ability of the sword, and then I died to an ocean creeper trying to get back to where my stuff was. So, but I did a lot of stuff productive wise. So I also did some testing. Unfortunately, the hollowed fire chest plate. Hold on. This thing is, if you look up in the description, it says the word disabled. So I can wear the chest plate, but everything that this thing does is disabled. So unfortunately, can't use it. So I'm gonna have to just get all blue sapphire armor that way, but that's actually really fine. That's okay. Also made that did all. I'm gonna do interior. I'm gonna like dig into the mountain and expand base outwards. Besides just this, so it's gonna go here, opening there, and so on and so forth. But to actually make more progress, not normal armor, but I got a lot of trinkets. I made trinkets. I did some stuff. So first off, I killed the Lich King. So if we go here, go to the Void Invasion, I've killed one of the 2 bosses that I needed to actually expand my level past level 10 for my skill tree for this. So I'm now down to here. We were like to here. I'm now down to here. So we can get this and then this. Afterwards we can expand this way and expand that way. So there's that. And then because of killing that boss, I also got a thing called a hardening catalyst, which you can actually make these, or you can get them as a reward, like Fireboy and Water. And what this hardening catalyst does is it basically makes any item unbreakable. So you can have armor and just put it on armor and it just never breaks. You can put it on weapons. They will never lose durability. You can also put on anything that takes durability. So I made a regeneration charm, a regeneration 2 charm, and I put the hardening charge on it. So now I have permanent regeneration 2. I have permanent regen 2. I've then also made the full outmax Oath of Defiance book. So we have that. I might switch to the which one is it? I also need to redo all my chests. My chests are so cluttered right now because I just kept throwing stuff in there as I was going out and grabbing stuff. I made the Oath of Vengeance book as well because I want to do damage testing on that. But this is a maxed out Oath of Defiance book. I have to use the Iron Mace for the moment if I actually want to use the spells and get the passives. If not, I can just use Stormbringer. But basically, while I have this out and I take damage passively, I get Defiance, which means I take less damage. And besides that, I also made Turtle Bracers, which Turtle Bracers have a 30% chance for when I receive damage to have that damage be mitigated by 35%. So the damage gets reduced by 35%. What year is it? Yeah. Um, so I take 30. I have a 30% chance to take 35% less damage. I then went into a woodland mansion, and there were 8 illagers or evokers or whatever they are called. That was a lot of vexes. I was fighting 20 plus vexes constantly, but now I got 6 more totems of undying, and I used one of those totems to make a banner of undying. So there is a 30% chance for my health to be recovered as health recovered as health over time for the next 4 seconds. So any damage that I take gets turned into health being recovered as health over time for the next 4 seconds. This is day 2. Yes, this is what normally happens when I play these games. So I have health mitigation. I have that. I was able to randomly find this. So my absorption 4 goes to absorption 6. So right now I'm at 115 health with plus H absorption hearts. And a few other things. We got more enchanted golden apples, that, and so on and so forth. Today, though, we can do a few things. One, clean out my chest and reorganize, because a lot of this is just like absolute clutter from just me chucking stuff in here when it should have been like more organized to begin with, right? Also, Valiant Heart, thank you for the resub now for 2 months, as well as Jasmine, thank you for the resub for also another 2 months. I forgot to say that earlier. But yeah, so there's a lot of different things I need to reorganize and fix and do with. But then also we can go into the Nether. Do I have the shoes on? Why do I feel faster? I do have the shoes. I also have running shoes, so when I run, I am faster, and I have like just auto walk speed up blocks now without jumping, which is nice. But we can go into the Nether and find a Nether city, because I was talking to Duck, and you can get netherite blocks from those, which we need because we're gonna want to make the sapphire armor, which takes netherite, diamond, emerald, gold, netherite in general, and then I already have the smithing templates. We just need a lot of netherite. Also, Fancy Dagger, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. Yeah, so kind of need to do that. But for the moment, want to reorganize my chests. Like, just clean up the stuff that I need and don't need, and fix a lot of this, because my goodness, I'm going to put everything in here for now. And we are going... I also made a trash can. We are going to... work on this for now. Also on the SMP, at the moment, it is Alum, Citrion, Gold, and Skylar Y. Yeah, right now I'm gonna... I think this will be my ore chest right here. So anything that is not an ore... we will take out. We'll keep the quartz in there, as well as the block of quartz. Potionize, monster cells, this ring, magma cream. We'll keep those. Yeah. Do I have to turn my homework from Monday stream? If you want to, yeah, go for it. We're kind of just organizing chests now. So this will be our wood and stone chest. Or just block chest in general, I should say. Because you're not going to have a lot of stuff. Also skipping this song, it's always so loud. Like all the blocks. Arrow Bounce, thank you for the 5 bits. I appreciate it. Alright, so like just generic blocks. I can put in here. That's a block of coal. The texture pack really throws me off because sometimes I don't know what is what. Oh my goodness. Okay, Nerdy, you didn't have to do that much. I appreciate it, but you don't have to do that much. You could have just done one person, but I appreciate your effort. I just looked to my right and there's just a scroll, the full paragraph essays done by Nerdy. Homework was done indeed. Glowstone. I'll just put it in here for now. Do but Dutch that. You know, I'm just gonna do this real quick. And then shuffle it. There we go. Like, I don't have a lot of blocks because, again, haven't really been using them. So for the most part, this is just a lot of random, like, items and miscellaneous mod stuff. But yeah, chat, what have y'all been up to? What have y'all been doing? Let me see. There we go. There we go. Cool. A lot of drawing, research, it costs a musical. A band? Oh, nice. So, new survival world? Cool. Crocheting and chores. Not much, it's been stressed from school. That's fair. School can be stressful. I'm gonna have this just be all like my mob drops and such. Just gonna put that in there. item base, that's leather. We also have another bell. I'll put in this chest for now. Your VA work. Good work on the voice acting for May. Yeah, that was fun. Crochet a pombon. Couldn't find a pattern. That's all good. You did a lapras instead. That's fun. Yeah, no, the voice acting for May was a little fun thing to do. And it also worked really, really well because I messaged May being like, you just want to like listen in to when I record this, like an actual what a producer would properly do. That way, if there was any corrections in the dialogue or like the tone of my voice when May was what May was wanting me to say or how it should sound, she could just tell me it there instead of like back and forth between conversation. So it was very, very easy, very simple to like try to make sure that it got done correctly. And I think it turned out really good from what May showed. And then after like listening to the final bit. All right, this is my plants chest now. Plant and food chest. There we go. Nope. Magma cream, phantom membrane. That also just put the signs in there. Also, I got a wither skull. That was something that I picked up. Which we're gonna have to make another wither skeleton farm and go through that process again, like what we did in Minestria, because of what is it? The you didn't get that last time? I think so, yeah. But I didn't realize if I got it last time or this time or when exactly. You know, that's just go in here for now. There was an achievement and I got 4 buckets of milk. Don't know what I'm gonna do with them, but I now got 4 buckets of milk. You can go in, you can go in, you can go in, you can go in. This is an empty scroll, so I'll just throw that in there. Keeping you there. Actually, I want to put you here. Yeah, you know what? Random wood can go in there. Where's that specialty chest? It's right here. Okay. A lot of the stuff I probably should just throw out, but I don't really know if I need it later or not, so I'm just keeping it for now. Another wart. Let's see. You can be thrown away, 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 you can be thrown away. Actually, you stay. There you go. You get a splash of poison. True. Very true. I'll keep that for now. Oh, server lag. Banners can go in there. Random golden nugget. I'll just toss. Random shield. Cloak. Smithing trim. Slippers. So all my additional artifacts and such can go in here. Like, do I need to? Not really, so. It's funny how you can get different rarities of item drops. That can go in here. This band, shield, that. More slippers than those. Cool. Gunpowder, mob drop. I'm just gonna toss those. Keeping the chorus fruit, because I got that from a drop. The onion ring. Like I said, chat, a lot of just random stuff. Actually, keep the pick. Music disc. You know what? I'll keep my music disc over here. A trash can. No, we're using a cactus. Yeah. No, the use of like that, this little trash can here is just so nice to have. Because it's just, you need something or you want to throw something away, there you go. Now, just gotta be careful because there's no like safety thing on it, so you can just accidentally throw away the things that you're wanting. That's why I kind of took everything and I chucked it out. These are all just extra books, so I will, for now, a little bit of an enchanted book section. There we go. What do I not need from here? I can put like extra armor and that in here just for the time being. Because realistically, I'm not going to ever use it. It's more like if I need to go and grab some stuff if I die again somehow. But like, for the most part, not really going to be using this much. Where did I put my armor trim? I put the armor trims there. There you go. Random shield, empty scroll can go in here. This is kind of just a miscellaneous chest, so just items that can be useful. Plant, blocks, other miscellaneous open chests for valuable items, tools, so a saddle can go there. Why not TNT can go up there, tools, and that can go here with armor. And then that luck, and then there to there. So blocks, empty chest for extra storage. This, I can take these two things. Put them there for now. And yeah, oh, extra music discs. Cool. All right, I think we're good now. So I can now reclaim all of my other stuff. I actually do need shoes. I'll just make 4 diamonds right now. There we go. Actually, I also need to check if there's anything in these backpacks now. Because there might be. Let me put back all my extra stuff. Right, there is some stuff in these backpacks. Hold on. Okay. What is in you? Do I need anything to take out of you? I need to take that out. That. Oh, there's my vengeance book. Okay. Take you. That's fine. Armor's fine. Extra food is good. Extra, yeah, cool. These are just golden carrots, so I'll leave you here for now. There you go. Random stick. You. What do you have? Leather, that, name tag, that. I'm just gonna take all this out for now. 1 bit of redstone, glowstone, emeralds, that, there. Cool. I'll put the leather in here. This little basin I can put to here for now. Extra saddle there with the armor. These are water bottles, so I'll just put them in here for now. Weapon. Missing template. Name tags. Alright, cool. Also, Duck gave me ribbon cleaver, so if I ever want to use this weapon in the future, I can. I might not. There is a weapon that I'm really wanting. It's the Watcher War Cleave, because it can be used as a shield with a shield, and I can then replace my other items. So that's for that one. And then this one, it just has a bunch of little bit like the botany book. It's just extra storage. It's a very basic storage thing. Okay. You. And then you can go there. And then there. And then just extra books. Alright, lovely. Cool. Making mods always come up with such cool ideas for sword names. It's just fun. One of the endgame swords you were it was the sword I was wanting. So I think this server has a higher chance of getting simply sword items. Just because of how... Let me make like a staircase that goes up and over. Or just another door here. Because we've been able to find them more. Actually, what I want to make before this, before I go, do I have gravel? Because I want to make waystone. And it would be very, very easy to. Because I just need an abyssal, which is just 2 flint, so I need gravel. Also, chat, I've been having this in my little like ace slot, the umbrella, because I can now Mary Poppins off ledges and just float downwards. Okay, the sugarcane has definitely grown. Okay, good to know. So any fall damage, don't gotta worry about. But I want to make a waystone before we head into the nether, because I don't want to travel back here. Alright, cool. And need to deal with it, so... I also need to make a staircase that goes up to my base. Also, Fan is living near us now. I think this, yeah, Fan decided to prop up storage stuff there, so... Alright, where did I put the ender pearls? Is it... Yeah, I did. Okay. There we go, and then I need just stone, obsidian, and emeralds, which I do have. Think I'm... Nope, we're good. I was making stuff last night. Alright, cool. So I need, what is it, stone... Like that? Yeah, cool. Awesome. Alright, now I have a waystone, which is great for us. And that means we can go somewhere in the... Yeah, Fanfinity. We can now go into the nether, not worrying about needing to travel all the way back, because what we want to try to find today, chat, are nether cities. Also want to take some... Actually, I can just grab blocks in there. I need a gold helmet. That's a legend. I can wear gold pants. That's actually... I'll just make a gold helmet. Yep, that's gold. There we go. Oh, Enderman. Hold on. Cool. And level 22, yippee! Yeah. So I've been in Nether. I've been to a fortress that someone's already been to. I found a fortress, got so on and so forth. So like if I... Not that. So... Oh, that's my backpack. There we go. Been to a bastion here, went to this fortress down here. I didn't fully explore it. We could probably see what's over there. I went to this fortress, but there's that I also didn't explore. So I might want to go check that out, because that's... Both of these are... This one's closer. There's a gauntlet over here. The city's over here, as you can see. We'll probably go this way. We'll probably go this way down to the fort, because I actually want to see what that is over there. And like I said, umbrella really useful, because we can just run around and not worry about it. Also, I've realized these gloves that I have these digging claws, uh, increases the ware's mining speed level to stone, so I can just claw through like basic material and such. There it is. With anything in my hand, it can. So anything that's equal to stone or up to stone, I can just mine through. Yeah, Umbrella is basically free slow fall, which is super nice. So here's the fortress. It's over there. There is a... and this is why this is 2x2. Hold on, let me... A lot of random guys. I'm just gonna mine through here. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of wither skeletons on my map. I'm seeing a lot of wither skeletons now. So we will see what this is. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. Cool. Let me message. I'll leave that. There you go. It's going good. We're just mining through the walls of another fortress right now. There's also cactuses that the wither skeletons run into consistently, so it's very funny. Oh, that's nice. We actually need those. Oh, is this a piglin fortress thing? Knock, knock. Didn't do anything. Yeah, this is one of the piglin fortresses. I remember this in Termina. Obsidian glass. Ooh, that's cool. Right. Okay. Yeah, for the most part, I just want to deal with wither. I do need runic tablets. Those are going to be something that I do need a lot of. But okay, really from that way? Okay, I see how it is. Huh, nothing. I don't think it's gonna be too much on these top levels, especially in these barrels. Honestly, I might take the flint anyways if I need to make more waystones. Rude. Because, like, why not? Maybe. It just depends on how fast I get through. Where's the blaze? Where did you spawn in? Like, I'm not worrying too much about the damage output. Like, I have 116 health. I have constant regeneration too. Like, I'm not going to die by basic, like, damage numbers. I do enough damage anyways. As long as I keep up on my food and I don't do anything stupid, I'm gonna be okay. How Minecraft City is so hard. It's fragile. Yep. The range on that's a little bit less than I think it actually is. You know, it's just a legendary chainmail hat. I'll just take that just for reward. Cool. I'll just put you. I didn't want to put those in there. Oh well. Give me you. Thank you. I'll put you here. Awesome. Cool. Alright. Yep, come here. Cool. Let's go down, because I think there's stuff down here. There is, yes. There is better stuff down here. If I remember, there's a basement level to this as well. That has some decent stuff. Not anything too crazy, but can have some good stuff in it. Oh. Quartz, that I'll take. I'll take you just to... You spell learned. Awesome. Alright, cool. I don't need the nether wart anymore because I have enough. Thought that was a chest in there. Take the gold. My mouse desynced again. It randomly does this. I need to like actually unplug it and replug it to see why it does it, but I don't know. It's just being weird. All right, down we go to the basement. There we go. And down we go. Forgot how low down this basement area is. And now we're down here. This whole section is a massive maze labyrinth that we can actually grab a few chests and some stuff from. I think we can also get some netherite from here. This is not the nether city that I was talking about, but it is still useful. We just gotta make sure to cover like every area. See, makeshift portal, leather, glowstone we don't need. You know, I'll take the glowstone. And I'll take the quartz as well. Yeah, for the most part, the looter barrels aren't as good as the looter chests. Doing that just so I know I've already been in that room. That's like a wither skeleton. That's cool. Yeah, uh-huh. But it still has some decent items that... Increased length of invisibility. Oh, invincibility, I think. Yeah, that's not that good. Iron tier upgrade. That I'll gladly take. That means I can turn this backpack into an iron one. Tech reborn, yeah, no. Nothing on this one, cool. We looked in these two, so cool. Yeah, we've been down here. So we can mark this place off. Like, there's not going to be anything. It's entirely random if we actually get it. Oh, no. Server had to catch up to the damage output, which can be scary. Because that basically means, you also don't know if you're going to take damage or not. Right, this area is cleared. We might not get anything out of this place, but we might, so. I'll run left first. Cool. Nothing in here. That's another wart. We don't need that, so we'll place that there. Dead end. We'll block this off here. They have chairs down here, fancy. Let's see. So we went there, we went right. That's obsidian, that's just gold. I'm looking for netherite, primarily. And you can sometimes get some. Not always, but sometimes. I'll take the free obsidian and crying obsidian always. Like, that's... That's just nice, you don't have to mind that. That's done there. That's in there. We can then run back. Place a block there. Now you go this way. Diamond. I'll take that. Oh, we also got another soul star. Yeah, no, chat. It's... Cool. I want to see if it would drop a... Oh. If it drops Ender Pearl, did not. Nope. Y'all respawned. I think that's it for down here. There's nothing on this far side, right? No. Nope, that's 2 out of 4 done, chat. Place that there. Alright, let's go this way. Oh. Nice. Another diamond. Ooh, huge. Another eye, data storage chips I don't need, but duck might. So I'll grab those from halfway done. Oh, we got bombs. Chat, we have officially acquired some bombs. Sick. Alright, we will block that set off. Check down here. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing there. Some blazes there. But I want to double check there real quick. Ain't nothing here. Anything good? Oh, what's that? Oh, what's that? Fire aspect too. Nice. Oh. Any more books? Any more enchanted books? Curse of Binding, Fire Aspect 1, Fire Aspect 2. Alright. The Fire Aspect 1 I don't need. Also, there was a random book and quill with nothing in it. A little bit unfortunate. You know, I'll keep the binding in case I ever want to do something funny. Cowboy SMP flashbacks. Chat, it's fine. Ooh. Leather. String, leather. I think I'm good on quartz now. If I need any more quartz, I could always go back to Nether and grab it. And that's just iron. Almost kind of figured that was going to happen, but oh well, it's fine. Anything around here at all? No? Okay, cool. Alright, and we were down here already. Alright, one more, and hopefully we get lucky and we actually get some valuable stuff that we're wanting. Diamond Chakram, do not need. Ooh, there we go. Sapphire Potion, damage deflection. So if you get the whole set, this item is disabled. Bruh. Okay. So here's the one thing that I am, like, annoyed with this mod developer. Is they've decided to, like, quote-unquote, disable items that you just cannot use because they would be too strong for the mod pack. But if it's by random loot generation, like, if I find something or if I want to do a build, let me do a build. Like, I don't understand the problem. Also, we're now gonna get Skellig's Blessing of adding them in. It's because they didn't add them in. They added the mod in, but they thought the item in the mod was too strong to disable it because then it breaks the other bosses in the game. But it's like, who cares? So we're now getting this. So you and your armor, blesses you and your armor, changed for 30% of your armor into true damage mitigation, and heavily increases your maximum health. So we get minus 30% armor efficiency, but we get a 30% damage mitigation on top of the 30% chance. So at any so we get a permanent 100% 30% damage reduction. We get a 100% max health increase. We just lose our armor protection effectiveness, which is basically like this stuff here, which we're not going to worry about though. But in doing so, we constantly reduce damage on us, and if we combine this, every 30% chance that we get, it can become a 65% damage mitigation because of the items that we have. So we unlock that now, and my health is now, instead of 100 something, it's now at 228. It was at like 125. It's now at 228 plus 8 absorption hearts. But we can go even further, chat. We can go even further. If I do this right, I should be able to get pretty much 1,000 health. 1,000 health plus regeneration plus damage mitigation plus the armor, and it can't be broken. That is the end goal of this build. Chat, there are these things called hourglasses where it's basically like, have you ever played a Dark Souls game? Did I ever go down here? If you ever played a Dark Souls game, right? When you beat the game, you can always do a thing, example, like Dark Souls, like plus, or like Bloodborne plus, like whatever, right? It's basically you have the same gear as before. But the difference is, also there's nothing on here, unfortunately. The difference is that all the bosses are harder. And so there is a mod that allows you to refight bosses at the highest difficulty. I put that armor on, I did my skill tree last night, and I fought the Awakened King, or the Old Champion, or the Fallen Champion, whatever it is. And I was able to fight it while being lesser level than what it was saying you need to be at. I was doing not any damage to it, but I wasn't dying, and it took me like 20 minutes to kill it, but I did. So if I can get everything and I get the weapons that I'm wanting and such, then great. If not, well, now it's going to be annoying. Is there a bastion over there? Oh, there. Oh, whoa, this is something different. Hold on. What are you? You, I'm deleting. But what are you? All this stuff in that chest. I have not been all the way over here. I just went to grab... Last time I was over here... Oh, look, Sapphire Potion. Item has been disabled. Ah, sad times. Oh, I accidentally put my blocks in there, I think. That's a blaze spawner. It's like a custom bastion, which means there might be netherite. Oh, wait, I think it's a black pillar. Oh, it's a black spiral, which can have netherite in it. Those ones can. I need to get blocks, though, because I accidentally put the blocks... or I just removed them all. Nice job, me. That was a little bit of a jump scare. I need a few blocks, thank you, game. I'm doing a backpack immediately and not put them in your inventory. Maybe. Possibly. Oh, he has bagpipes. I'm like, what noise is that? The pigling has bagpipes. Okay. So this is the blaze one. We're going to be taking a bit of fire damage here. So there's two pillars. There is a blaze pillar and a hoggling pillar. We're going into the blaze pillar. Next is then a hoggling pillar. So we're going to be taking constant fire damage because I don't have a fire res potion on me. But the other pillar is entirely piglin brutes, so we gotta be careful because those can hurt. And there's also a bastion like right here, which we can then go loot as well. As you can hear in the distance, a bunch of blaze have spawned. I'm going to eat real quick, and then we're just going to start swinging. Okay, of course there is 2 zombified piglings down there, which means we can't just start swinging. Because I don't want to accidentally hit... How do I deal with these 2 guys? That's the question. Okay, you're dead. Okay, can you walk that direction? Thank you. Okay, cool. I didn't want to have a small army on me while I was just running through the rest of this. Oh, weeping obsidian, crying obsidian. Huh. Is that piglings? Oh, this is just a full hog. An axe would be really helpful. Yeah, that is true. But it's fine. Oh, ancient debris. Thank you. Huge. Oh, we got a cursed eye as well. Awesome. Ooh. That's a nice ring. Antidote. Cosmic. Greatly reduced duration negative effects. That's not bad. Silver Swarm. Sick. How are my pants looking? I'll just wear them for now. What ring do I have on? Oh, I can wear another one. This gives me an additional +6 health at the moment, so that puts me up to 241 health, plus the 8 hearts means I'm at 250 health right now, chat. We are thriving. Anything else in here? Doesn't look. I think we're at the base of the tower. Nope. Almost missed another ancient debris. Backpacks are so nice. Just gonna mine around here for a little bit, see if I miss anything. I don't think so, though. So there's that tower over there. Wait, are these two? These are two separate towers. Oh wait, no, it's not. There's 3 towers. Okay. Got it. All right, cool. We're gonna go this way. Also, whatever mod this is, that basically lets you place blocks down like it's bedrock. Amazing. Wonderful. This fantastic mod. These textures, a little weird. I'll say that much. Also gonna just double check real quick to make sure there's nothing else down here. Nope, okay, we're good. Alright, knock knock. Let me in. Thank you. Okay, ancient debris can go in there. Lodestone. That allium I don't care for, those I'll just grab. Other lodestone. Data chip. Ooh, iron double axe. Cool. And it's legendary. Right, now we're gonna go up this tower. And fight our way upwards. It's like a modded bastion. No, there are bastions in the game. This is just like a new thing that's added from the... I believe it's called the Better Nether mod. Gotta be careful where I mine up. Because if I am not careful... I will just fall in lava. Yeah, the one downside of this texture pack is that the ancient debris kind of looks very similar to soul sand, which makes it extremely annoying trying to figure out if you're mining correctly. All right, the next one above this is a above me is our brutes, so we just gotta be a bit careful. Sweet, another template, awesome. Bam. And then this is what netherite scrap looks like. Don't know why it looks like that, but it does. Ooh, the golden hook increases experience drop by mobs. Hold on, what do I have? Oh, that's my other hand. That's my digging slot. Oh, well. Well, I mean, I can use that for later. I can use that for when I have a farm. Better pants. I'll take it. Why does it look like that? Oh, there's a little like opening here. That's nice. Hold on. Oh, we're on the top floor now. That's why. Anyone else? Anybody else? I hear y'all. I'm just gonna... Oh, there you are. Cool. So we can go this way, or we can go that way. We'll go this way, because we want to... Oh, there's actually a lot of different spires that we can run. Oh, there's also a bastion right here. Cool. So we can get this bastion, then that one, and then go this way. Okay, cool. Yep. Just need to watch my footing. We all done? Okay, cool. Yeah, this is a much bigger black spiral than the one that I found. Everything is just covered in lava. Alright, so this one's blazes. Alright, time to start swinging. And the great part about fighting all these guys is that it gets me more experience, which means I level up more. Because now the highest level cap that I can get up to is level 50, and that'll give me 25 points. Because every 2 levels, I get a level to my experience tree. So many structures, which is great, because that means exploration. Y'all love exploration, so... It's a win for all of us. Like level 5 last stream? Yeah, and then I capped at level 10, and then I killed the boss, and now I can get to level 50. Oh, gold blocks. Don't really need them, though. Alright, cool. We went down this one, or I think there's like only one chest in here, but that's fine. I'll just pillar up, and then we can go across. I don't need these geysers. That's just a random hog. And then I can be able to just get up from anywhere. Trying to get to the one that I came from, though. There we go. Excuse me. Alright, so now we go back this direction. And now we go fight this one, and then that one over there, and we can go into here, and then we can go down there. Alright, we're gonna start fighting a bunch of mobs all of a sudden, because I hit you, which means everyone's now mad at me, which is fine. Like I said, I'm not worrying too much. Because for the most part, I have constant regeneration too, right? So like I'm not dying by basic mob health. And then I start blasting. Oh, huge. Scorch already had, but more netherite scrap I'll take. That I'll take. That I'll take. I'll take you. That's another ancient debris. Yes, please. Thank you very much. That's another ruby. That's another of that. Sure, I'll take the gilded, because why not? I'll take the ring as well. I don't need the scourge. I don't need the explosive crossbow. I do not need. Lodestone. Pack of Hounds. I don't know if I have this one or not. Do I already have this one? I don't know if I have that one, so I'll just put it there. You take you. Cool. And I drop in, and I start swinging. See, what I also love, right, is something broke. Oh, my helmet broke. That's fine. I'm going to need to make another helmet, though, so we need to grab a gold block. Also some wood. But for now... oh, I have a crafting table. Okay, we're fine then. The knights already have... Take that. Cool. Oh, gold. Perfect. And there's level 25. Which means I can now go and I can now get bone armor. So now this is a thing, an active, where I can taunt nearby enemies and shield myself in a layer of bones, gaining additional layers of for each enemy taunted, up to a maximum of 6. Taking damage is a layer, but basically, I gain increased protection on top of that, especially if I am surrounded by a bunch of enemies, because I will taunt them into aggroing on me. which is really nice. Let me do this and make another helmet. Thank you. Cool. Put that on. Grab the crafting table. And also, for those that are asking what are we doing, we're playing a modded Minecraft right now, and we are exploring a custom nether fortress. Should be on this level. No? Unless I'm hearing him from outside. Yeah, I'm hearing him from outside. Okay, cool. That's fine. We can head back on up and go from there. Oh, that's a chest. Oh, yeah. Cool. These claws. Yeah, they're really nice. Also, just for mining, because I don't need to use a pickaxe unless I'm trying to mine something. Like, for the most part, most materials are equal to equivalent to, what's the word? They are equal to stone. So, like, I can just mine through everything now at this point. I'm just damaging my armor by doing that. Like, that's the thing. I have permanent regeneration too that will never run out. So, like, swimming in lava and that other type of stuff doesn't... I'm back to a 250 health now. Hi, come here. Thank you. Give me all your XP. See, if I press that, I then get bones around me that let me take even less damage than before. So that's what that does. That little ability right there that you see on the right side of my screen, right here. It summons a bunch of bones around me that give me additional armor protection. Come on. Is there another one down there? Oh, there is. Wow. Huh. Cool. Like really long blue nails. Yeah, basically. I don't think there's gonna be any in this one. Besides, I think maybe like one chest. Ooh. Hold on. I actually need those. I actually need sapphire. So, that was actually nice at least. Blue crying. Smithing template. Another one of you. Cool. I'll take the other axe just in case my other one breaks. Oh, huge. Rune and Gleam helmet. Nothing that I need. Oh, but we got another ingot, which is lovely. Another smithing template, which is amazing. Oh, I also got the Universal Attractor cosmetic, which attracts nearby items when they're on the floor. Which is really nice. Also, it's just a better chest plate overall, so I will be taking that. Thank you very much. We also have another eye. Spectral arrows of 12, sure. Cool. Give me 20 minutes, let me cook. Alright, let me eat up. And let's go start swinging. Cool. And that should be it for this one. Oh, no, never mind. Thought there was, but... yeah, I don't think there'll be anything else down here, yeah. Alright, let's head back up, and there should be one more tower to go through, and then we can start going into the bastions that are near us. Oh, missed the chest. Wind bow. That catches the power of the wind. Fire skill. I'll just grab that in case Fan wants it. Because why not? The main thing that I'm needing is netherite scraps, netherite blocks. Because to make the armor that I'm wanting, it's gonna take a bit. It's gonna take a lot of netherite. And I don't want to go mining for it. I'd rather go dungeon exploring. Because there are other things that I'm trying to find and get through dungeons. Alright, this should be the last one over here. Yeah. But I don't know if there's anything going to be in this one or not. Cool. Just mine straight into lava, why don't I? Huh. So I hit a baby pigling, but I think I'll be okay. You're just stuck in a hole. I think you'll be fine. I don't think any other piglings were around. What version of Minecraft is this? This is a modded version of Minecraft. It is not vanilla. Oh, I killed 100 blazes. That's what that means. Fire's confusing me? Yeah, it's a weird texture pack as well. Yeah, so we are fine. The accidentally hitting the baby zombified pigling, no issue. Oh, there you are. And there's level 26. You know how easy it is to level up the stuff? Now, what does it do? It lets me mine. Like, it lets me mine with just my fist or any item that when the item is equal to stone. So I can only have stone in my hand. I can mine stone. All right. We got everything from this tower. We are done with the Black Spire. We can now leave and go to a bastion. And hopefully get netherite scrap. Oh, hi. Yeah, I know I'm burning game. Calm down. Give another block, another texture. I don't know. Blame the mod developer. Oh, you're a piglin beast. Okay, cool. Oh, you gave me 3 gold. Huh. Alright, so there is this here. So let me create a set temporary waypoint there. Let me delete you. And then there's also this over here. So let's go to this one first because this one's closer. And then we can go from there. Raven Swings Club. Nope. Is this Treasure Bastion? Bleak Treasure. Yeah. Not speedrunning this, I'm just getting blocks so I can actually get over to that side. Also, the fact that I can just do this and just have it like Bedrock. This is such a stupid build feature. I understand why Bedrock has it, because it's a controller-based thing, but I just find it funny that we can do it in Java now with a mod. Alright, time to fight a swarm. Oh, the gold helmet broke again, that's fine. What do I want? I'll take the golden carrots for food. There's also some cooked food there. Ooh, more netherite scrap, thank you, game. Hello. Thank you. Ooh, netherite kite shield. Better. That's really nice. Ancient debris. Lovely. Gold. Take. Template. Free gold helmet. Don't mind if I do. I can replace that, which gives me a bit more health. Cool. Cut. Brand little piglin. Little guy. And let's go down. So I need to look through every chest here, even the ones on the side, unfortunately, just because of looter chests being how they are. Because you can sometimes get good stuff out of them. I just need to find them. Really? Alright, next floor. Where are the chests is the question. I know there's that one down there. But there are some on the sides that also can spawn. Like, there's at least 2 on the sides that can spawn. A looting sword. Oh, piglin brutes are mad at me. Oh no, whatever will they do? There's a chest. Let's see. Gold one I need. You I need. Okay, you can just leave me alone. I've now pissed off every hoggling in here, but that's fine. Give me free XP. Can also almost break you, which I definitely will. Thank you. Fly by on my car. It basically is Mary Poppins. Yeah. Oh, hello. Alright, everyone come here. Give me the bones, give me more armor protection, taunted all of you. Lovely. Anything in here? Not really besides you. Yeah, that's about it. Drop off the extra stuff. I will... jump to here. I will then jump down, kill you. Awesome. I will just make your grave real quick. Just do that and check. Ancient debris, 2 netherite scrap, which is lovely. Another ring, which is even better. That I'll just take you, because why not? Kyanite, the iron. Shall take the gold blocks. I'll put all of you in here. And cool, we're out. See ya. Oh, server lag. Where do I need to go? Where's the other temporary? Is it that one? It is that one. Alright, we need to go that way. Piglin, what are you doing? With those backpacks? Constant slow fall. Gotta love it. Where do I want to... probably just climb back up from this way. Also, I'm going to change my trinket out real quick. because we got another one of these. So I lose 6% max health, but I gain +6 absorption. So I am at, what was it before? 154 from... I think we'll update once I take damage, but right now I'm at 15 additional absorption hearts on top of my other health. Hold on, let the gas hit me real quick. Okay, so I'm at 140. I'm at 240 instead of 250, but I basically equal that out with the absorption hearts, so I'll take that. Decaying King? What do you mean there's a Decaying King? Where's the Decaying King? Oh, is that the Decaying King? Huh. Yeah, y'all want to go fight another boss? Y'all want to go fight another boss? Guess we can do it for a quest. Hold on. I hate how this gas is not gonna die because of the random tracking that it's doing. I need to get closer to it. Give me a second. Oh, and server lag. That's not good. I'm gonna crash. Oh, no, I didn't. You good? You okay? Nope, I'm still lagging. Okay, I think we're good now. You were shaking? Yeah, for some reason... Well, here's the one thing. The server's designed with the connection to be... The server's made in the EU. Because of that, my ping, for some reason, on the server can just be horrendous. And... It's only me. It's nobody else. So what I'm gonna do real quickly... I'm gonna call this Decaying King. Save that. I'm gonna back to my base real quick. Drop off what I have and get some more food. Because every time I teleport and every time I do something, the server is going to want to ruin me. As you just saw there. And teleporting in this game sucks for me. On this server, because the game doesn't know what to do. Like, it goes through the entire motions of trying to figure out where I should go. Which is really annoying. Let me chop off my stuff real quick. You. Oh, it's just a random leather backpack. Okay. I also don't like how the block texture of gold is just gold bricks. Really, really confusing to figure out which is which at times. Cool. Yeah, that one's fine. This one's gonna have a lot of stuff in it. Yep. Okay. You. Um, I need another chest to put armor. There's just a lot of like random stuff that you can just get from out of this. On chat, I'm just trying to put all this away real quick, and then we can go and actually fight that boss. When did I get another diamond kite shield? When did that happen? Chat, there's just so much stuff. I still have a question about the chat. I'm gonna pause this out. What? This? This is just a chest reward. This is just when you open a certain amount of chests. It's basically the reward that the game gives you in modded of like, congrats, you looted through X amount of chests in the game. Like, that's all that is. It really doesn't have, like, any actual significance or help to the game whatsoever. Okay, I think I'm good now. Yeah, we're fine. Alright, 240 health, don't need anything upgrade like that. I have this, my armor is okay. Let me get a different... Oh yeah, this random helmet I rolled just now has cursive ooifying, which is basically any text message or anything that you see turns into the chat, and I just don't want to wear that. Really don't. So, like, you know, cat speak, cat language, that type of stuff? Yeah, it's basically that. And you can't do anything, so you know what? Oh, and my game's frozen again. Hold on. I'll just actually I'll just make a diamond. Think of the stats. I don't know if I can take it off. That's the other issue. I'm waiting for the server to catch up to my actions. There, okay. You know, I'm just sure, why not? Okay, I can't take it off. There you go, chat. So I don't know what it's gonna do. I don't know if people start messaging in chat is what I see, or if I message something, it's gonna change it. But I don't want that, so we will find out. Anyways, I need to go to the Decaying King. I am now gonna give it a few seconds for this for the server to re-enable my actions. Thank you, game. Okay, cool. I now need to go this direction. And we get to kill this boss. I'm just gonna take this off for now. So I'm tired of accidentally right-clicking my shield because the game doesn't know if I'm trying to parry or if I'm trying to block. He didn't. Alright, find the Decay Kingdom. Yep. Cool game. Awesome. Put the shield back on. Regive me my health. Thank you, game. Alright, got food, got that. In case I need to do stuff. Cool. Everything on hotbar. Lovely. And we're gonna go fight a boss. Alright, you. Forgot about that. Okay. Come here. You have 821 health. If I brought a fire resistance potion, this probably would be better, but... Not. Cool. You know what? Let me try this real quick. Let me go there, press R. You have your little annoying spinning attack. How much damage does this do? A decent amount, actually, because of the armor. There you go. I'm banging my shield with my Defiance, so which gives me damage reduction and so this basically lets me bang my shield, which if you look in the top left is doing about 10 HP or so. And then I press that to give me more absorption. I then go back to here, and then I bang my shield again. And it's based off my armor. So you look, I'm doing like almost 20 hearts. And I'm also blocking at the same time. Press R to give unlimited amount of it, and then I start banging my shield again. That's why I'm in F5, so you can see this. But it... like it's something of, I don't know. Play Hades? Yeah, basically. Alright, cool. Give me my skeleton bones. I'll just finish you off this way. And done. Yippee. Cool. So anyways, basically, right, I look at my armor. This ability right here, my 4. This right here, right? Doesn't damage players, but it damages mobs. And what it does is it gives you Defiance. Now, if I remove this book real quick, or I just show you it, its passive is every time I take damage, I get Defiance. And every time I get Defiance, I then get damage reduction, and I take less damage while I do that. Plus, on top of damages everyone around me based off of when I activate it. My passive is just, if I ever take damage, I get that. So that plus the regeneration 2, plus the damage mitigation, you understand where this tank build is going, right? Pretty much relies entirely on this. Now, if I want to use the shield abilities, I need a weapon that allows me to. Like when I have the Stormbringer out, those abilities go away. When I have this, they come out. So I need that. And then also the little like anvil thing you see in the bottom right hand corner, when you use that ability, taunt nearby enemies and shield yourself in a layer of bones, gaining additional layers for each one. So basically it mitigates damage even more, so you take hits. It also increases your like protection and whatnot. Like it just protects you, especially in like big mob fights. I want to see if there's anything back here. Yeah, there's not. So that is why we did that. And now I can go to here because we got another skill point, and I can put that to more health. So we're gonna go this way. We're gonna grab these right here. So we're gonna go here, 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 grab these, and then we have to go across. We're gonna get 6% range damage, which isn't really gonna do much for us unless we want to get a ranged weapon. But then afterwards, we're gonna grab all of this health. So like the lethality, the maximum health, we're gonna grab every single one of this. And that's going to let us just be even more tankier. And then also gave us a Withered Demon Heart as well as a Lord Soul, which are these things right here. It can also sometimes drop the special weapons. Each of them can. These are from the Marnium Soul-like, actually Soul-like bosses. And we got the Ember Lash, which is a special sword, which is a dagger. And that when you right-click, launches you backwards. So it gives you like a backstep. And then the Darkened Blade that this guy drops, I got an epic version of it. Gain haste upon hits while having a strength effect. Land with calculated fall effect triggers a unique ground. And then Omni-Vamp heal for every mob you hit with the weapon ability. And heal every hit if the item is not on cooldown. And then use the sword to smash the ground. Like that. It's a good sword. It's pretty strong. I might save that for later in case I want to use it. But that also... What was that? What are you? What are you? Oh, come on. Give me a second. Die. Sparkling? Yes. I don't know what it is. Anyway, okay, anyways. I don't think this boss respawns either, so... I will just make a waypoint here. That says, DK King. Done. Cool. Love to see it. We're going to take my Waystone back, and we'll go from there. The other benefit, right, about killing that boss is now if I go into my quest book, we've now completed this. I now need... It was optionally going to Moonstone Compass, but now we have a additional Hardening Shard and additional Cinder Trophy. So these Hardening Catalysts, I can now put it on in an anvil, and I can make armor unbreakable. Oh, and Gold was slain by the King King. Yeah, the King King is a strong boss. He is really annoying. But yeah. So I basically, any armor, any weapon that I have that I'm like, I want this, I want to keep this, I can put a Hardening Catalyst on it. So once I get my end gear item, like my Sapphire armor, I don't need mending. I can just throw a Hardening Catalyst on it and it will just never break. That's the great thing about it. It will never break. I can put Prot 4 and that's it. I'm going to take you though. Are they rare? They are expensive to make. So you can get them by the quest. But to make one, you need netherite ingots, obsidian, 2 diamonds, 2 shulker shells, and a nether star. So like, you need a lot of materials. That's why dungeon crawling for netherites is what I'm also doing right now, because stuff be expensive. Also, you can see how much damage my armor went through with that. What direction do I want to go? There's this down here. Which... I'm going to delete that one. I think it's also another fortress that I have not been to. Because there's a fort... Actually, I might have been to that one and then we ran down to here. But there's that over there. There's also another bastion right here. Yeah, my portal's here, by the way. That's why we want to... But I want to find this, chat. If we can find one of these... This one's already rated. But if we can find one of these on the map, that's really good for us because we can set up a wither skeleton spawner there, which means you can then get wither stars, which means we can then get gear and get the like catalysts easier. It becomes into an XP farm. It also, running through those places, they have netherite blocks, just netherite blocks in general. So getting those would be really helpful. But I gotta go run this way, right? I mean, I can go up and over. So let me do that. Oh, Piglin Beast. I'm gonna run past you. And then we want to go to that waypoint over there. Yeah, so far, good exploration day, chat. It would make it ultimately like, oh, I gotta be careful about this biome. I have to be careful about this biome because this biome is constantly poisonous. So those little purple things emit, it gives you like poison 4 consistently, nonstop. Does not stop giving it to you. Just, you can break them, but like, there's just a lot. As you can tell. Oh, is it just another... Oh, it's another fortress. Alright. Come on, Blaze. Let me just run through here real quick. Thank you very much. I don't get what bricks. It is pretty. It is cool. But it's not needed. Especially when it can give you poison. Oh, right. I need like a big open lava layer. That's what I need right now. I need a big open lava area just so I can... Annoying. They aren't scary, they're just annoying. Like, let me just get up there so I can run around and see where I need to go. It's not anything up there. But of the better, it's the better Nether mod. It's, I think, by the same dev. Like, the person who made Prominence 2 took a bunch of different mods from other developers and just smashed them into one pack. Cowboy hat. Huh. Would you look at that? Ow. Oh, I just realized those are eyeballs. That's not grotesque at all. Alright, cool. Anything on the map? Not really. We're too high up to actually see if we're on lava layer or not. There we go. And hanging eyeballs. Have crowns? Yeah, blazes have crowns on them. Like I said, like, big retexture pack. Like, retexturing of normal Minecraft. Some stuff is cool, some stuff I don't know why. But it is what it is. I would just love to find an area with more lava, like that. I need to be on the lava level so I can see if I'm actually near any... This is just a basalt biome. Black glazed terracotta into a structure. Huh. Interesting. There's also fireflies in the nether chat. That's another thing. Skylark Y, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Sky Raiders. We're just exploring the nether right now. How was you guys' stream? We're trying to find a nether city at the moment. Up, and there's a ghast. Somewhere. There. Oh, not you. I don't need you. I need that one. And out of render distance. Going on? Yeah, it is. Okay, there's something over there. I at least can create a temporary waypoint too. That way. Yeah, we found structures. We just haven't found the structure we're looking for right now. Welcome on in. Whoop. And up. Bloodstone. There's something here, but I don't know if it's... Where? That's netherite lapis. Where is this thing? I can see it on the map. Like, it's... Is it below? It can't be below. It has to be above, right? Is this worse than... Maybe. I don't know if this is just spawn generation or what. Just assumed it was. Nope. It's not... Okay, it has to be that this is just custom generation, and it's just worse than normal. Because, like... Why is there so much lava? You know what I mean? Like, I get a little bit of lava here and there, but it's... And I get we're in the nether, but, like, come on. Please. Basalt... Yeah, okay, so this is a custom biome. This isn't just a normal basalt biome. This is a fully customized basalt biome. That I am running through. And of course, you know what? I'm just getting out of here real quick. Where are y'all coming from? Okay, can we have like 1 second apiece? 1 second apiece, please. What do you want? Go away. Gosh. I thought this was the start of a netherite city. It's not. It's just a mini structure. Oh my goodness. Hey, nice shot of gold. Oh yeah, so there it is. I said W. Got it. So literally anything I type, it will add to the message to make it uwuified. Huh. So, what I'm realizing is these custom biomes in Better Nether is just how much worse can we make the Nether trying to traverse? Because that's basically what all this is just how much annoyance can we add to this? Is this a blessing or a curse? It's a cursed book. Bro, where am I traversing? Like, where am I going? Like, my portal's here. Wait, is that it? No, that's a different structure. Okay. Helmet. An unbreakable helmet of curse. Oh yeah, because if you know how much commitment someone has to go through to make a hardening catalyst with curse of binding and curse of uwuifying and just putting that so the helmet can never break. Okay, there was something over here. I don't know exactly what, but we are going to find out. Well, of course, there's another gas that just spawned nearby. Where? Oh, I see it. Nope, I thought it died. It did not. The other issue is I can't hit this darn ghast because I didn't bring a bow, but also because the server decides to not let my projectiles get knocked back as easy, like they normally would. Okay, that would have hit it. Yeah, right now this bow would be great. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna actually go grab a bow. And once again, I teleported, so the game doesn't know what it's doing with itself. So we'll wait for a few bits. Yeah, I know the boots are gone. That's why I'm also getting back to get new armor. What I need, I'm just gonna grab that. I'll grab the chest plate. I'll just grab you. Up, and now there's a bee in my house. I need that texture. I don't know what texture pack it is, if I'm gonna be honest. I just know it is, where did I put the arrows? Ah, there. Alright. I'm gonna give it a few seconds to reconnect itself to where I'm at, and then we'll be fine. Check the settings for texture. Honestly, that's true. Hold on. Limited mix. How would I check texture pack? Resource packs? Ah, yeah. Okay, yeah. So it is one of these. That are being automatically added into the API plus whatever these are. That's a lot. Yep. I think it's probably the prominent stuff. Damn, I just opened up the resource pack. I didn't even do anything else. I didn't change anything. I didn't touch it. I just opened up the resource pack and closed out of it. Oh my goodness. There we go. Alright, cool. Also, the gas despawned now? I think it did. Don't know what's over here. Might be something good. Might not be anything. Guessing this is a wither skeleton spawner. Yep. I don't need you though. So break. Oh, there's a second floor. Can y'all just, like, leave me alone for 1 second? That's all I'm asking. Why is that a baby? Oh, you're holding a wither skull. Thank you for that. Can y'all just stop spawning? Like, I don't understand how many more spawners are up there that are just infinite respawning on this. Oh, that's why. I'm gonna break these for now. I'll find another one of these later down the line because I already broke the other ones, and I can turn this into a proper mob spawner because I just got 3 wither skulls out of that. So like I could turn this into a proper wither skeleton spawner. And go from there. Instead of doing the nether city, but I still want to find another city. If only it was that easy in game. Yep. If only. And now we wait for the server to catch up to me teleporting to another dimension, because I don't understand why it can't, but it is what it is. Especially if it spawns baby wither skeletons, like, and they always have a wither skeleton skull that can drop. Area around it? No, because spawners will always spawn in the same area. So, like, spawners will always spawn in, like, an 8x8 radius. So, you just need to make sure there's nothing around the 8x8 radius. So, I can do the nether city instead of the fortress. So, I'm not too worried about that. Also, I need to... There we go. Okay, cool. Double check. All right, I do have a skill point, so we're going to increase into that. Yeah, it actually will be efficient. And then there was something with my quest stuff that I finished. The nether, what was it? All right, so I found the blood trinket, so I get the blood necklace and that. I then get molten demon heart, and I also get that, which is cool. I found the sapphire, so I get 6 more, which is wonderful. Something has been buried here. Visit a wither tomb. Oh, okay. And then I also killed the blazes, so I get the blaze trophy, the blaze cake, blaze rods, and more XP. Cool. Alright, so this blood luckless I'm not going to use, because don't need it. The 6 sapphires, that's great. That's awesome. You can put the Blaze Trophy there. Oh, that's just... Well, oh no. Blaze Cakes, we got 10 of them. A delicious treat gets them fired up. It's going to set me on fire. Hold on. Oh, is it actually a cake that I have to place on the floor? Oh, that might be why. Okay. It does get them fired up, so I don't know. Okay, let's head back. Let's break this. And let's try to... Okay, there we go. I was waiting for it to drop. Let's try to find that. So a wither area portal thing spawns, I'm guessing... Okay, magma stuff dropped there. In like these sections or areas, it's just a little box. So if you find another one of those, we'll know. But right now, we're dealing with the consequences of our own actions going through this entire wasteland area. Alright, this is a blue biome. This is a blackstone basin. That looks like another fortress. I need some of this to get back over there. And then we can go into the fortress so we can grab anything. We'll just go for the middle chest. Cobalt obsidian in regions explored. Okay. Sure. These trees are made of obsidian. Really cool area, but also, what the heck? Oh, this is a gauntlet. This isn't... I thought it was a bastion. Never mind. Really pretty biome, but also, what the heck? At least we're not burning alive. I say that as we enter into another area that can probably set us on fire. No, this one's just all red bushes. Okay. I am just gonna mark this down and just set a hobby forest. That's a bastion, I think, but I'm not wanting bastions. I'm... Can this fire tick be done? Thank you. All I am, like, wanting it... Oh, of course. I'm wanting another city. Maybe down there. Maybe that direction. There is no fly thing, unfortunately. Oh, that's just a hellhound. Okay. Well. Demon horns, snake tongue. Oh, that was a task for something. Yep. Like I said, purple things. Just constant poison for. What bastion is this? Oh yeah, I forgot I'm not wearing gold. Is this a stables? This looks like a stables. Oh, more XP. Let's see. I need to go up. Yeah, I think this is stables. Could be entirely wrong, but I also can't really tell because of the biome that is like halfway in it. Yeah, y'all are annoyed and mad and upset. Cool. Anything in here that I would want? Not really. Ghostly Gambish, whatever that is. Better diamond pick. Oh, that curse is vanishing, so if I die, it's gone, but that's fine. Jade necklace, sure. Pig step. Nice. There should be another one, right? Oh, hello. Unless it's buried in under all this. No, there's just not another one. I thought there was two of them. But I've never done speedrunning. I've watched a little bit. Like, main time I only watch speedrunning is during the mid-offs, and a little bit of, like, a few speedrunners here and there, but, like, I don't really memorize it, so not too sure. I also cannot tell exactly because of how this biome generated into itself. Would I ever want to do speedrunning? I don't know, maybe. Like, the tech is cool. The idea is cool. Yeah, like, I'm not really sure. The closest thing that I've ever done the speedrunning, and chat knows this, or the OGs know this, is early on I would do a thing called speedwalking, where I would just turn hardcore on. I would just make it hardcore difficulty, and I would just do a very simple run to the Ender Dragon and kill it. Was nothing fast, it was not quick. It was just me vibing with chat as I just go kill the Ender Dragon every few days in hardcore. Because I was showing chat that, like, hardcore isn't difficult if you do not have attachment to the world. Once you add attachment, then it becomes difficult. And I would just do that. So I would just do a leisurely stroll in hardcore, kill the dragon, and then I would call that a stream. Did that a few times. We are now here. Bro, why do you spawn? Okay, I just realized if I don't step on the mushroom things, I don't get the poison. Which is fine. I may try to hardcore. Yeah, go for it. Like, things hurt more in hardcore. Like, they do hurt. But if you just play it correctly, it's not that bad. And I wouldn't do anything in the hardcore runs either. Like, I wouldn't try to trade with hoglings or do that. I would just do kill 12 endermen, get the exact amount of eyes that I need, and then go trade with some villagers, and then go from there. Oh yeah, I have a bow now. Annoying. Classic. Very simple, no speedrun tech. Just the classic old way of doing it. And we'd always have, like, not terrible run times because you weren't speedrunning. Like, I think I got out of the nether after getting blaze rods and killing endermen in, like, 30-something minutes. But then we spent, like, an hour and a half trying to find a village. My luck whenever I need something in this game is just, you're not going to get it for the longest of time. What are those? Because those are hoggling. What are you? They look like kobolds? Yeah, that's why I'm confused on what... We're digging underneath a lava lake thing right now. Or above it, I don't know. They might be rats. Am I above it or below it? Might be above it. Yep, okay, I was above it. Oh, there's that fish again. Okay, so what is this place? It's just a bastion? No, they're bats. They aren't rats, they're bats. What the heck is this place? Okay, so it's another... So, that's a gauntlet. Basically, I have to hit the eye to do damage to it. You're a flying pig, is what it said? Yeah, a flying pig. Okay. Anyways, that's not what we need. At all. When pigs fly. Yep. It's the thing when pigs fly. Huh. Okay. Yeah, so that's there. Where do we go from here is the question. Because, like, there's a city there. That was that. I'm just trying to find an area with lava, because they usually only spawn with lava. Ruby. Yeah, I just don't know where it's at. Also, hello and a happy 3-hour mark. We've now hit the 3-hour mark, chat. We'll probably go a bit longer. It's Friday. That's my armor. My armor's fine. This all? No, that's fire. I don't know if I need ruby ore or not, but I will take it. What is that? That looks like somewhere we have not been yet. Nah, it's be above, Random fact. There we go. What's a random fact? Oh. Yeah, I went to the block. It basically is. Ooh, it's a mushroom biome. It actually is a mushroom biome. This is netherite. Okay, cool. Not netherite, mycelium. I want to find netherite. Random fact, random fact. Let me think about that, and then I'll answer that if I remember something. That's another fort. I don't know what fort, but there's chest, which means time to fight. Alright, cool. What's a random fact? Okay, here's one. One of the first, this one's just a fun little fact. One of the first ever games that I vividly remember playing is Legend of Zelda Wind Waker on the GameCube. Now, that was important because when I went to basically summer camp as a child, everyone would basically be playing that the entire time. And the reason why that popped into my head is because I remember I was watching Shelby's stream, and Shelby was talking about all the old games that she still has, and it reminded me of Legend of Wind Waker that I used to play on the GameCube consistently when I was younger. Yeah, there's your fun little random fact. Can y'all like leave me be? No. New talent. Yeah, nothing too crazy with this random fact, but I think it's kind of nice. I think it was a pretty cool thing that I just really remember from my childhood, was just playing a lot of Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. I'll do an attempt locking in. Or some random educational old CDs. Yeah, I remember playing those. But like, one of my favorite video games that I played growing up was that also Smash on the GameCube as well. Playing Smash Bros on the GameCube, crazy competitiveness with friends. Where am I going? And down. Oh, it's a mushroom. Okay, how have I not found a single nether city? They should not be this hard to find. Is it rare or something? Not like they're rarer, but it's like not impossible to find. I should say. Like, yeah, they're rare, but they aren't like End Fortress. It's like, I think equal to or a little bit rarer than like a normal Nether Fortress or like a Bastion. It's just they only spawn around and they summon big lava circle areas. So just not finding one is kind of crazy because it's like if you have a mini map, you can tell where one spawns because of how big the lava circle it makes. Like technically, the one could spawn right here, but it just didn't. And that's where I'm confused. The other one's here. It's 1,500 blocks away. And that's why I'm like, I'm surprised I haven't found at least one other one yet. Because Duck found one relatively easy last night as well. Off from the portal that he made. This is why I was like confused on why I haven't found one yet. Because in Minestria, I was able to find them pretty consistently. But it was never anything that was like, took too long of a time. Yeah, I don't know. My luck has always been bad when it comes to needing when specifically I want to find something, that's when it's bad. For some unknown reason, anytime I'm wanting to find an item, we'll never be able to find it. As soon as I find it, I'll be able to find it way quicker the next time I don't need it anymore. It's always been like that with me in this game. The only time my luck is like played out is when I get something that others are trying to get when I'm not trying to go for it. Like for example, finding that little withers thing, that's probably rare. That was probably like a rare structure, and I just found one randomly before the Nether fortress thing. And I was able to get like 3. I now have enough to make a wither, which we might fight. Actually, there's no point in me finding a wither though. I don't need a wither. Like I don't need a wither start. There's no like real point in me fighting it. Made a home, nicely job, it's though. Like, how am I finding this many bastions? I have found this many random bastions. And for what? Like, yes, I can get some netherite scrap and some netherite here and there and so on and so forth, right? Like, I can get that. I understand that. My whole thing is, I'm just trying to find another structure. It's like, it's not guaranteed with these ones, at least in the netherite city, or the, what is it called? I think it's just covered in lava. I'm not going to try to look for it. In the nether city, there's netherite blocks that can spawn in there. And that's why I'm like, yeah, let me go try to find one. Because if I can get that, wonderful. annoying. Like nothing? Really? Oh, that's cool. That's useful. I can place blocks underneath as well. Okay, let's keep going this way. Excuse me, magma cream. Yeah, I know. But the trunk file. Like, I'm at a loss right now. I thought I heard something. Yep, 3 hour mark. I'll probably go for a bit more and hope that I can find one. If not, it is what it is, and I'll just try to find one offline. But, you know, like... the main goal is just to try to get it. Like, it could have spawned here. But it didn't. And, like, we're at another fortress, which is like, yay, cool. I don't need a fortress. I need another city. I think I've ran through every biome now at this point. Like, if I had the ability to fly, yes, please. But I don't. At the moment, I don't even know where to start looking again. Hmm. Where can a fortress be? Not a fortress, another city. Like, even if I don't see lava, I can look on the map to at least, like, notice, like, hey, there's a big circle. Okay. And that's a dead end. Yeah, you're you wanting to kill me. And nothing? Yep. Like, if you compare it to... Oh my gosh, I'm so far away. We compare to this one. You can, like, see that it just spawns in a circular pattern. So I'm just trying to find it. In the opposite direction? Oh, 100% could be. 100% could. Like, lava? Circle. It spawns in a circle and it's all clear. There's nothing in there. So like one could only spawn here. Could have if this wasn't here. I'm just trying to. Well, you're another hellhound. Cool. Hmm. don't know what you are. You have a lot of health, that's for sure. There you go. Okay, well. I'm just gonna toss that 'cause I'm never gonna use that. I guess we just keep going this way. Makes my eyes hurt. Yeah, it's a little wonky. I'm actually gonna check something right now. Like, I'm gonna check something real quick. Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna see what the spawn chance is of these biomes. Let's see how rare is it actually. So they are rare. So it's not like they're super common. But I'm just still surprised I've not found one yet. It doesn't even say a percentage, it just says they are rare. Or they are very rare. Just whatever very rare stands for. The birds are also very rare. Yeah. I don't know. It's just surprising. More than anything, really. Like... Is there? I don't know. Lava. Lava Vision. Lava Vision. Lava Walker. Which lets you walk on lava, I'm guessing? Well, yeah, they're called striders. Oh, enchantment book. Oh. As you glide through the molten rock, you surge the speed of power, crossing the interior, allowing you to swim through lava with ease and grace. Discoverable loot tradable, not treasure. Huh. Um, Villager trade, yes. Treasure, no. Random selectable, yes. Max level 2. So it just lets me go across lava. But it's a trade. So I have not found that one yet. Here, I'm gonna set a one here. I'm gonna name it another far. I'm gonna go back to my base, and we'll see what books I have. Oh, yeah, I forgot I need to wait a little bit. What books do I have? I have Curse of Binding, Fire Aspect. Oh, I do have Illustrator. Okay. I'll just put on these boots then. Now, the question is, if I am on here, right, will I be above the lava? Or will I just be swimming fast in lava and I still take fire damage? That's the question. Yep. You still take fire damage. Okay, so it's not Frostwalker. Because if you can walk, that's why this is called Lava Walker. It's called Water Walker. Fire resistant. See, I could make a fire resistance pendant. Because I have... No, I'm just going to do that. That's just going to be easier. That's just going to help us travel. Hold on. Alright, chat, we're making some fire resistant potions. What do I need? I need magma cream. Magma cream, blaze powder. Where are those water bottles? There we go. Okay. And this, do that. Another wart. Abolish poppins. Enchantment, but it doesn't let you walk on lava. So fire resistance, yes. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna then take the, where was it? This hardening catalyst that I had. I'm going to put it on the fire pendant so I don't lose durability with it, and then I'll just wear that to make it, because it's just fire resistance and blaze powder. Good thing I killed all those blazes. Because when you right click on it and you use it, it uses durability up, chat. So but oh, it needs to be 8-minute long ones. Hold on, doesn't it need to be 8 minutes, or can I just nope. Oh, you can do either or. Yeah, so if I do this is fire resistance. I then take this. I then take the hardening catalyst. This is what I do with my regeneration. And then it costs 30 levels. And I put this on. Now, when I right click on it, it's going to glow. Like that. As soon as I put this on, it's going to give me the effect. So what do I have? Right now I have the plus 25% absorption. So we're going to remove that so I can put this on here. Oh, I can't. So it actually is only a charm slot. I thought it was a next slot as well. All right, so what we'll do is we'll just swap back and forth between my regeneration and my fire resistance. And just have it in my inventory while we are at it. That's good to know. You cannot combine charms. That'd be so broken if you could. But this just means I now have just permanent fire resistance. It will never go away. So we can go back over there, grab it, and then just swim with Hell Strider 2, which, luckily enough, I think is the second highest Hell Strider. Yeah. So we got 2. 3, I think you have to do by combining or doing a custom. That's why it's blue. So we have technically the highest one, which was lucky for us. But this now means we don't really have to worry about lava anymore. We can just swim through it. All right, and I just need more food, so there we go. All right, back to Nether. Cool. Waiting a little bit before. Okay, cool. All right, we now have permanent fire resistance. So you know what that means? Time to dip in a hot bath. And we're super fast, so we can just speed through this all. Oh, another King. Huh. I don't get anything out of it, and I'm not going to fight it. There's no point. I'm just going to set a marker here, though, for it. And just say decay 2. But there is this over here, which I think actually is a city. Wow, would you look at that? As soon as we get the thing that would make it super easy to find it, and we think it's going to take longer, there's one right there. I just need to mine to it now. You're kidding. Nope. So technically I wasted a pendant, or technically I wasted a hardening catalyst, because I'm probably really going to use... I might use fire resistance later on. I never really know. Darn to caking. How do I get up there? Probably just up and around. Yep, right there. Would you look at that? You know, it's all good. Let's say Minestria, yes. And I want, if I can, I'm going to save a spawner, because unless we might be able to find a better one that has like 4 or 5 wither skeletons, and at that point I can just have that be the setup for the, but here, you find immediately. That's what I say when my luck is really dumb, is because that happens consistently. I'll prep for something, I'll be like, alright, it's gonna take a long time, chat finds it. When I say okay, it's gonna be quick, does not find it for the last 2.5 hours. I can always make another one, so like I'm not that worried. It on the bright side, it means I now have something to travel to Nether faster. Yeah, this. I can also just do this now. Because if I need to go searching for stuff in the Nether, we can now just swim in it. Now, what I do need to do is put the regeneration 2 on, because we're most likely going to get into a fight, and I'm going to have to probably fight some stuff. So, it's not always, but around here, there's also those gold basins that you can use as decoration. But wither skeletons spawn like that. And these wither skeletons, are tanky. They have diamond swords, and I've set up before a spawner from, because they spawn consistently. That's why I'm like, having one of these set up here is not a bad thing. So much armor. They have XP though. That's the big thing. They have XP. So if I do ever want to set one up, I can here. I also have to deal with these guys. Because they will just... Oh, yeah, they don't like them. But these cities, because inside the cabinets, there's obsidian, that netherite template, and a bunch of other really useful stuff. And the big thing with these is me and Woogie worked on these ones. I forget where. But there are... I'm gonna have to block that off. Netherite scrap that can spawn somewhere. I'm forgetting where, though. Not netherite scrap, netherite blocks. I just need to find where. Because spawner... is there? There's the chest. And it has really good loot, like a nether ruby chestplate with mending on it. And we also get some fire ruby stuff. You get a fire ruby necklace. We get some more of that. We get a bunch of netherite scrap. This is why I'm like, I want to find one of these, because this is a good chestplate. Yes, it has less durability, and I get Minestria because it's a common. But if I ever reforge this, I cannot make it a common. I can make it an uncommon or a rare, or even a mythic, and so on and so forth. And it's good. Now, that's not the armor that I'm going to want, because I'm going to want the netherite, the diamond netherite, this stuff here. Which takes netherite with a smithing template and a netherite iron, just iron around a netherite ingot. And you do that for each piece of armor. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 netherite ingots just there alone. That's why I said we need a lot of netherite, because it's going to take a lot of netherite to make the armor that we're wanting. Okay. And that's just to upgrade it. That's not even to actually get the armor yet. But the ruby and the netherite and all that, again, like this. This is a mythic Chissiton chestplate. I don't know how to say that fully. Cincinnite chestplate? Mythic rarity. This is basically now way better than that. Now I lose the strength, which is fine, but like that is plus 10 armor, plus 3 resistance, plus 3 durability, plus 5 knock block, and a plus 5% movement speed. You can get mythics. They are rare. They are something. Now, if you look, it doesn't have as much durability because it's equal to gold, but for what I need it for right now, a great thing to have. Oh my god, there's a lot of you here. Okay, cool. Yeah, so basically what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to break through. Oh. Hold on. Cool. I don't know exactly where the right blocks are exactly, but like look at that. These spawners consistently spawn these guys. There's no like delay in them. Hold on. But I basically farmed this consistently. You grab all the bones, and then I did a little bit like that, just so they couldn't get back up. And now we have 4 more Wither Skeleton Skulls. Like, even if we don't find the other one, I don't really think we need to. Like, if we find another Wither thing, great, but these alone... Like, I could spawn... I could put a thing right there, have these guys spawn, and all funnel towards that direction. Like, I can make something out of this. But yeah. So... The OGs know Minestria. I would just farm Wither Skeletons, and then I would just get a bunch of skulls and go to the end, make the kill chamber for the Wither, spawn it under the end platform, kill it there, and then repeat the process. Which, for now, I'm going to go here and... I'm gonna go another city. Because that's what that one was used for. And now we're gonna run over here. We're gonna go to all these other ones. Piglin jamming out right now. But yeah, like these little, like another ruby block. Now that could have been a netherite block. Like that's the thing. Like these things just have good loot. Just straight up good loot. And all you gotta do is just try to find them. Is it a normal thing? Yeah, like that. It's because there's like 3 spawners in that thing alone. Which I don't mind getting those guys because they have higher... They drop more experience, I think, overall. Because of the amount of health they have. Which, to grind the tree, for those who don't know, you need more and more experience from killing the mobs. And the mobs with the higher health drop more experience. So, trying to find any dressers or drawers or such. A lot of obsidian. Another wart. Nothing too crazy. But like, look at this. Firebolt templates, diamond Chisonite. We got blocks of lapis lazuli. Like, there's also a tower here. There's a tower there. There's other towers over here. Like, I probably won't do this one. Oh, I accidentally hit a pigling. Hold on. Give me a second. I have to kill every pigling that's around here now. Because they decided to run into the pile of skeletons that are right here. Oh, here they come. Hold on. Let me block that off real quick. Oh, you didn't drop your sword. Sad. Free gold farm? No. And we got another talent point, which means I can then spend it there. Well, they're guards. That's like the main thing. They're supposed to quote unquote guard. Hold on. I parried that. Cool. But you see, as I'm getting my skill points now, I'm now at 315 health. But again, I probably won't do this one because it's too close to that over there, so I will break... I will break the ones here. Just to reduce the spawning rate of them. Nope, let me do that. Hold on. Let me run in a circle real quick. Can I jump? Thank you. Like I said, if we find the Wither Tomb, great, but like, as you see, they just keep spawning. They do not stop spawning. More ruby, netherite's great. Netherite ruby boots? Sure. They're epic as well, so even better. Alright, now... Do they spawn in this one? I don't think they spawn here. I think they spawn lower. They spawn lower and upper. As you see, as they fell. So that one's for that. Alright, this is a fiery ruby chestplate, which... This one's actually better overall. I'll say that one when this one breaks. You got a fiery ruby sword of mending. And that's... I'm actually going to replace you with that one for now. Ruby spear. Cool. Can break that. All of y'all come up here. We'll finish stream after we clear all this out. See, so there's two spawners there, and then you had the one spawner up here, which I think is the only one that does spawn. We also got the bell, cool. And there is another wither skeleton skull. I'm just trying to organize my backpack real quick. Cool. I want to make sure there's just nothing else spawning up here. Yeah, so there's always those two, and then the one up there. So it's just constant spawning. And the reason why I'm clearing them out is because this one I'm not going to use. It's too far away from the other ones that are over here. Because there's that one, which like are right next to each other, so I might be able to like do a thing where I spawn in the middle platform there. But like, just look at this. Or from you technically do only need one tower. You don't need multiple. And cool. You also get coal, you get bones. Hold on, let me kill this guy. And this one. Like, it's actually crazy. I think I've been down here yet. That's a forge. Nothing there. Nothing there. And nothing there. Cool. Huh. Anything up here? Nope. Structure compass? I don't dislike it. The thing with like, there is no structure compass. Wait, you mean the explorer compass? You need Cinderstone trophies. The nature compass, you also need a Cinderstone trophy. So I can make this one. It's just this one, I don't have enough of these yet. But this lets you find your stuff. Yeah. Trust me, I tried making one last night. It's just, it's expensive. It's just you need these Cinderstone trophies, and the only way to get that is by killing the bosses. And claiming the achievement. So it's not as easy as you'd hope it'd be to get a compass, of all things. Oh, and here's another one. Anything up here? The compass? Oh, well, no. So the only way to get these trophies... These trophies is by getting greater mythical essence and an encased remnant. Only way of getting that. But you can then get them via the quest thing under here. So each of these guys gives you one as a reward. So once I beat this guy, then I can get it. This one's different, it looks like. Yeah, just not today. Okay, cool. You know what? Sure and sure. But actually, these are better. Yeah, cool. Ooh. Up, 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 up. Don't need that. Cool. Oh, I see where they spawned. Yeah, this is a different tower than the other ones. Let me just back up real quick. Oh yeah, no, I love using them. It's just, I would have made one if I could. Let you walk on lava for future reference. I would have to find the artifact. That's the other thing. Need to find said artifact. I don't know. Let me get all this. I've cleared that. Is there anything under here? No, there's not. Alright, we're almost done clearing all this out, and then we'll call it there for today. That is a full enchanting table. Hold up. There's just a full enchanting table in here. With wart seeds, which I'm guessing survive on soul sand, which is nether wart stuff. Okay, cool. Sick, yeah, I'm gonna just grab that, take that, because that's also an achievement thing that I need. Because in here, in enchanting, gives me that, and this pendant gives me another hardening catalyst. Because I already made the catalyst, I just didn't make the pendant, so yeah. Put that back there for now. Gotta be careful of that one. Oh. Up here. Double check. Nothing. Okay. Oh, there's just... Okay, cool. I get to take one home with me. Lovely. Just an extra... Oh, this one's red. Nothing too useful there. That's fine. Yep, there's skeleton. Just want to see something real quick. We ran through here. Okay, yeah. So we kept that one. There's then this tower here. This is another one that we can keep. We can set up a spawning platform. Like, right here in the middle between these two spawners, and then just force them to fun, because as you can see, they're already spawning on both sides. I can put a spawning platform, like, here, and then tear both these two towers down. And it just forces them all. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be great. This honestly, I think, is better than just the Wither Skeleton one. Like the Wither Skeleton spawner had 5, but if this is already here, that's basically this is like equal to, if not roughly the same. The Wither 2 might be better, like overall, but I think for the most part. It's pretty good, yeah. Most of these houses are empty. It's these towers that have the loot that you're wanting. For example, this tower that has rubies and diamonds, netherite, rubies, and then anything up here. That was another spawner. Yeah, it is another spawner. So there's 2 spawners there. But I think this one's better because this one's so far out, so I'm probably gonna break these ones. Because I don't think I'll be able to reach it. Because they haven't even been spawning yet. Oh well, they have, but just down there. Let's see, more rubies. That I'll take. Not that one. Take you. Okay, cool. Yeah, those ones only spawned there, nothing else. So this one doesn't spawn as many. Nine in total. Yeah, but it's how close they are to being the spawner, right? So if I'm all the way over there, they aren't going to be spawning. Because that's out of the spawner range of the 28 blocks. But over here, this is in range of those 28 blocks. So I just have to set up something here that they want to come after me, they want to come after me. I break those towers down. Let me go from there. I do need blocks, though, so give me a moment. That's gonna be annoying to break. What can I break that's really quickly? Probably this, yeah. The planks? No, I tried. Missed this one. Yeah, they're in these little cupboards that I keep missing, which I think I also missed at the one near my portal. So I might have to go back and check. Like, actually see chests and whatnot to see if I've missed any. Because I think I did. So I need to go to that one over there. Because I have not looted this one yet. All right. Three. 1, 2, 3. Go in here. I'm gonna go from the top. Okay, so chests there. Okay, 2 chests on that side. Okay. I'm gonna have to kill these guys. Also, the ability to aggro is going to be so nice, because I can aggro enemies into me. And then that's going to force them to run my direction. As what's happening right now. This is what I'm talking about, chat. 4 blocks of netherite. 4 whole blocks of netherite. That's why I'm like, this is good. That's what I wanted to find. And additional netherite scrap as well. Huge. So massive. That should be enough to make the armor now. I think that might be enough. I might need a little bit more, but like for the most part, that should be enough. Did I not check the very top of that? I need to go back and check that other tower. Cool. Yep, there's nothing at the bottom of this one. I need to go back and check the... Yep. Bro, I didn't even hit you. Okay, calm down. I'm gonna get... Hold on, give me a second. Cool. Let me get my armor toughness. We can move that one and that one next. Oh yeah, I forgot to block that off. Hold on. Let me block that off. There we go. Oh. It's fine. I thought they were still aggro, but they weren't. Well, I need to check back at this tower real quick. Because did I not check the fully top of this tower? Was it this? No, it was a different tower. It was not this one. Okay, you can leave me alone. It was a green tower. I think it's that one over here. Yeah, this one. I don't think I checked the very, very top of this. I might have? I might not have. No, okay, it was just... Right. Yeah, okay, so it was just only that tower. Okay, cool. I've not fought the dragon yet. We can't get to the end yet. The end, you have to get... If you've watched my Termina stuff that I was a part of, you can't get to the end yet. Mainly because we have to... what's the word? We have to get 12 different types of Eyes of Ender. And so that's why. But okay, cool. Let me go back to my base. 12. Well, yeah, Ender Portal's 12. You have to get to 12 eyes, and they are all different. Hold on, let the game catch up. It's all these. It's these eyes. Nether Eye, Cursed Eye, there's a Desert Eye that I have somewhere. Don't know where that eye is, but it's somewhere. But yeah, basically just doing all those. I need to see something, chat. Yoink, yoink, yoink. The rubies aren't as rare as netherite, but it still can be useful. But I just want to see real quickly before we end stream. How much netherite did we actually get overall? We got 4 netherite blocks, 21 netherite scrap, 42 rubies, and 1 ruby netherite block. As well as enough smithing templates for last us. We should have enough. I'm going to work on that later today at night. It's going to be pretty good. No, you just find them randomly in chests. They aren't bosses you need to fight. But with that being said, chat, we're going to call it there for today. We're not going to do Bell or anything, just because we've been going long enough. It's been 4.5 hours. We're going to raid into someone. Let's see. Who do we want to raid into? You know, we don't normally get to raid into Cherry Fire. No, Cherry Fire is still going, so... Gary is streaming all day in the title, so... Y'all get to enjoy some Bannerfall. As well as y'all get to go and... see... Cherry promoting their new store that she finished up, so... /raid Cherry Fire. And thank you all again, chat. You have all been awesome, amazing, and wonderful. I will see you all on Monday, where over this weekend, I'm going to get very strong. And I am going to be way stronger than I was before. But thank you all again. I will see you all on Monday, where we continue some more Quack Craft. And as always, chat, abolish your regret. I will see you all next time.